Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, YouTube. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great week. Ready to have a great weekend, a great holiday weekend. I mean, if you celebrate Valentine's Day, it is Singles Awareness Day, right? So if you are new here, do me a favor and smash that like button on the way in, or I'm sorry, smash that follow and subscription button on the way in, and the like button. Help people know that I'm here. Comments, all that good stuff. It would really help me out. I am trying to grow, and I need as much help with growth as I possibly can. So the only way that's going to happen is with the help of wonderful people just like yourself. It's real simple. It's free for you guys to do. Just smash that follow button and and the like and all that good stuff. I am not asking for you to spend any money. I'm just asking for you to help me out and help me grow so I can get bigger and better at what I'm doing. Only way I'm going to get any better is with having you guys getting growth. I need growth. So yeah, we're playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and we've gotten to the part where I'm pretty sure we just had a false finish. So we're gonna see what happens here. I have a feeling that we have awoken the Almighty, and something tells me that not all is something's rotten in the state of Denmark. So. Let's go. I forgot I said it there. Head down to the galley and peel up some potatoes. Just do what I'm telling you to do. Yeah, I know. I'm like level 60 something. So yeah, we're up to no good. You're a man now. You don't have to do that shit no more.
Hold on, Pollock! You and Mayor Mage should come and have a look at this.
Hey, what is it? What's the matter?
Something's the matter.
It's not like you to get into a panic, man. What's going on?
There's a crew of important-looking swords calling themselves the emissaries of the Almighty. Just sailed into town. They seem deadly serious about something or other.
Okay.
Well, this doesn't sound like a visit we can very well ignore. Pollock, I shall have to leave things here in your capable hands.
And here we are, all ready to set sail. Go after the mare for me, will you, my lad? See what all the fuss is about. We can't afford to be hanging around here any longer.
Now the emissaries of the Almighty sound a little
Right.
possessive.
Anchors away! We've got fish to catch!
What's going on? Emissaries of the Almighty. Thank you for the lurk, sweetheart. We're level 62. That's why we've gotten big and matured. So they're like gonna demand the fealty of our king? I mean, if King Donald, if that's the case. I don't know if that's gonna go over very well. Oh wait, they're downstairs.
Ah. Indeed.
Thanks.
Message from the king. Well, that would be us. He's probably like, Enigma, you got us into this mess.
Thanks.
Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
I had a feeling it would not be long before you made an appearance here at the castle. I knew that you would not be able to stay away once news of the emissaries of the Almighty reached you.
Mm-hmm.
If you would be so kind as to sit down here beside me, I have something to say that I'm sure will interest you.
I'm sure you will.
Honored emissaries, this is the young man about whom I spoke at such length. If I'm to visit the Cathedral of Light, I will require the protection of this brave young hero, and of my most dependable bodyguard, Aisha. I trust that you will have no objections to their accompanying me?
Better not.
None at all. I'm sure the Almighty will be intrigued to meet them.
Again.
But Master Neffel, our vessel is small and can carry only 2 more passengers at most.
Fear
Oh,
not.
we have
a vessel of our own.
Yeah, we do.
And a swift one at that.
That is good to hear, for your presence is required as soon as circumstances allow.
Well, I take it you will join me on this voyage.
Sure, why not?
Splendid. I'm glad to hear it.
We must depart now if we are to reach the cathedral in time. I trust that you will join us there shortly.
We shall indeed. And please forgive me for the meager repast.
There is no need to apologize. It was more than sufficient. But please, you must make haste. I believe you are the last of the leaders to be summoned.
You need not worry on that front. I rather think we might even arrive there before yourselves. Well, as you have heard, we must reach the Cathedral of Light without delay. This being the case, I have a proposal. Let us journey there aboard the Skystone.
How do you know about the Skystone?
I should have known. His Majesty has talked of little else but his desire to ride the Skystone since I told him of it.
Okay.
Silence, impudent girl. Yeah. Come now, both of you, follow me. I will shortly be making my way to the Cathedral of Light, the abode of the Almighty himself. I trust that the castle will be kept in good order in my absence.
Of course, Your Majesty. May your journey be a smooth and uneventful one.
Yes, this spot should be perfect. Well,
Sure, why not?
You must summon the Sky Stone right away. I am right in thinking that you can command it to appear at will, am I not? Will you do so for your king?
Sure, I guess.
Almighty be praised! What a miraculous object! It is every bit as wondrous as I imagined. I hope you will forgive me for going first.
I didn't know we could summon it like that, but hey, here we are.
Well, here goes.
We're flying! We are really flying! Oh, I feel so very lightheaded. Giddy. Now to the Cathedral of Light without
Pardon me.
delay. Up, up and away!
King Donald is happy.
Can't leave us behind.
Oh, okay.
That's right. We're coming with you, whether you like it or not.
Oh.
Come on in. The Three Musketeers are waiting, or two of them anyway. Well, D'Artagnan and one of them. Enigma making literary references. Three Musketeers.
Yes.
Sure, I'm impressed. Why not?
I beg your pardon.
Beds have been provided. You will sleep here. Okay. No, there's no door to get over there. Look at that. There's no... Okay, there's a door on the outside. Okay. Let's take a look around. Door to get up that way, too. Glass slippers. That's actually funny. Yep, that's what I thought. Seat of agility. How did she get here? That's where the beds are, yes, yes. Silk bustier, alright, man. Hey, the ultimate key. That means there should be nothing we can't open now. Haywire helm. The monsters aren't going to come out. Ultimate key, though, there shouldn't be. Now that should be the one that unlocks everything. Is that like everyone celebrating dinner, or was that something more intimate? Like an orgy. Did they just have an orgy? I don't know.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, we got him back. He didn't look completely different. Looks the same. Explore the Cathedral of Light. Yeah, that's my name.
Ah.
This is everybody that we've met along our ways. There's our best friend, the Queen. So something's weird here.
I beg your pardon.
There's Fluffy.
Oh.
Oh.
Mais oui.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Bien sûr.
Wait! The Almighty is almost here.
Is he now?
At last. Please take your places.
I am the Almighty. I am all-knowing, all-seeing.
Heavenly Father, we give thanks for your coming. Long
Yes.
have we awaited your return. Representatives of every kingdom, every nation have been gathered here.
Yeah, we're missing a
As
couple of
requested.
spots though.
Monsieur
Something I
Almighty,
don't like about this.
I have here your old comrade, the one beside whom you fought against the monstrous hordes, Sir Lizelot. Hi. It's
Yeah.
It's been a while. Your
Mercifulness?
mightiness.
Yeah, your mightiness.
Very good. Hear me, my children. Evil has been defeated. Peace has returned. Heed me well as I give give to you a commandment from on high. Cast down your weapons. The time for conflict is at an end.
I don't know about that, Tim.
Raise them not against man or monster. The fighting, the killing, the slaughter of innocents must end. All violence must. You there, young warriors. You possess an item of great evil. Its wickedness cannot be suffered to blight this world any longer. You must relinquish it to me.
The blood ruby, okay.
Very good. Now heed me well, my children, as I give unto you one final commandment. I must be your only God. You must worship no other beside me, lest you incur my wrath. Heed me, or repent.
Something's not back at the almighty thing here. Something isn't stirring the crock pot, if you know what I mean. False idols, my friends, false idols.
Here.
Understood.
Really?
Ayo?
Oh, fuss pot.
I clear?
Yep, see, something's not stirring the crock pot here.
Oh.
Oh, he jumped right off.
Ah.
Without mercy. Yeah, something is not right.
Ruff! Maribel! Get up. You're not dead just yet.
Ow. I can't move. All my bones must be broken or something. I think I'm done for. Just leave me here. Tell my parents I love them.
What nonsense. If you can speak, you can walk. Get up and try, will you?
I'm telling you, my bones are all smashed to pieces.
How about you? Are you hurt? What just happened anyway? Could it have been... King Donald is... This is bad. He seems to be unconscious.
What is going on? There was a terrible noise, and then the earth began to shake. King Donald! Men, don't just stand there. Take His Majesty to his chambers this instant.
This instant, take him.
Well, at least you and your companions are safe. But something is very wrong.
I agree.
The sky turned black, and then the earth began to shake. Just what is going on? I wish to hear all about your experiences at the Cathedral of Light, of course, but for the moment I must see to the King's well-being. We will speak more a little later on, but for now, you must excuse me.
I am sure he will be fine.
Pardon me.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, the Almighty, I don't think he's all he's cracked up to be. I think, pardon me. But we have the ultimate key, so we definitely want to make sure we're keeping our eyeballs peeled for stuff.
Oh.
There shouldn't be anything that we can't open now. Well, we can take out those monsters.
Okay, so
I do know there. Hopefully we can open this door now. Thank God. I've been trying to open a door all... Oh. Gold fragment. Hey there, Alucard, peeled eyeballs. What does this say? How was work, buddy? You're a weekend for you, right? Seed of strength. And we do there are monsters now. So the Almighty told everybody not to raise their weapons anymore. And oh yeah, by the way, here comes the pain. Oh, look at the experience we're getting for these things. Yeah, when I get done streaming, I have to go to the store to get a couple of things, and it'll be go to get some bourbon. I can have bourbon tonight, so I'm going to drink some bourbon. Door won't budge. Okay, so we can't get in there yet. Yeah, more than likely. Nintendo will be there to do that. I did see that my Virtual Boy headset's been shipped. Due to be in on Monday. Did I? I don't remember. I got the shipping details today, so it says it'll be delivered on Monday, which I'm pretty sure is before the app is made available. So I guess we'll see. Oh, our dad is lost at sea. So we'll have to find him. Jason Statham stole my bike. He stole my damn bike. Actually, I'm pretty sure if Jason Statham stole my bike, I'd probably just let him have it. Jason Statham's a dude I don't want to mess with. I wonder if Jason Statham will be it. Well, how do you with the name of the movie is that if he's not going to be in it, how does that work?
What's happening here? It's bad, isn't it? Properly bad, I mean.
Yes.
Right. Which is why I think we need to go back to basics. Listen, all our adventures start from the same place, right?
Yeah, the vote.
You know where I mean. That shrine to the north of the village.
We were just there.
Maybe if we paid it a visit, we might learn more about what's happening to the world. Well, what do you think? Oh, it's got to be worth a try.
So what are you doing this weekend, Alucard? Anything? I have to go to the Xfinity store. I got another box from Xfinity today. I got it while I was at lunch. So they sent 2 boxes, I guess, to make sure I had a box. So now I have 4 boxes to take back to Xfinity. Which makes me laugh that I was so mad they sent me 2 boxes.
What? What?
Praise be! Using the power of the Knights of Light to communicate via this statue was not such a foolish idea after all.
What a shit show Xfinity is.
It is I, Sir Mervyn. There is something I must share with thee.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Mervyn, you're all right. Oh, thank goodness.
Sir Mervyn, where are you? Is all well in the rest of the world?
Friends, lend me thine ears, for I have a terrible tale to relate. It beginneth soon after we parted ways at the Cathedral of Light. The Almighty hath made a most fateful decision. Believing certain regions to be irredeemably blighted by evil, he hath erased them from our world. As you may have guessed, the Isle of Estard is one such place.
Yeah, well, we...
I tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight.
Yeah, I read that last night about him, and I agree.
Fled to the remote region of Buckingham, wherein I have hidden myself away.
I see. But how can we hope to resolve this awful situation?
I, too, am greatly troubled by these developments, which is why I must needs investigate further. There exist in this world beings with power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself. The four...
He is damn right. He is 1000% right.
'Tis my belief that if we can locate them, they may be able to offer us some insight into the state in which we find ourselves.
I don't see how...
And where do we find these great spirits?
It's the Emeru thing, quite honestly. It's why would anybody go... I'm not going to get my political news and leanings from Kevin James, and I don't care what his political leanings are.
Furthermore, if my suspicions are correct, these regions are somehow connected to the Shrine of Mysteries.
In which case, we may have a problem, Sir Mervyn. The doors to the shrine no longer open.
Closed by the forces of darkness, no doubt. Which doth suggest that a Knight of Light would be capable of opening it. Let me see. Right. Here goeth nothing. Ha!
You did it! How wonderful!
The doors opened? Then 'twould seem I had it right. Your island hath indeed been sealed away by the forces of darkness. Verily, I find the actions of the Almighty ever more difficult to comprehend. Curse it! Footsteps approach. Alas, I must depart. Until next time, friends.
Hey, if that's if Sony can do that, that's fine. As long as internet speeds and and hard drive space and RAM are going to be things. There's going to be issues. Only keys on the discs. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, so it's the silver. I've got 4 in the silver. So we do have tablets all over the place that we've not received yet. Now we have gold, which I think I have 1. Oh, I have 2. Okay. The problem is going to come down to is I'm not entirely certain they even know what to do right now. I mean, technology has become so. These not working?
So we can't even use these to go anywhere. That's not good.
It seems we are stranded here on this island.
Greetings, my friends. 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. Am I right in thinking that thou art unable to journey to other regions? But all hope is not lost. The 4 teleportals in the island's shrine should allow thee to travel to the regions wherein the great spirits dwell.
I noticed that the torches on either side of the door to this chamber were no longer lit. Could this mean that all is not well with the teleportals?
If I recall correctly, the torches were originally lit by sacred flames originating from Emberdale. Their having been extinguished may well be the cause of the teleportal's loss of power. Perhaps I may be of assistance. I understand there to be another sacred flame here in Buckingham. If I am able to locate it, I believe that such powers as I possess might enable me to send it to thee.
ever played it. I own it.
Seem a wise one? Very well. Then I shall seek the flame in question and deliver it to thee forthwith. I had better not tarry any longer. I hope to return with good news anon.
Good luck, Sir Mervyn. You're the best. Thanks, Sir Mervyn. You can do it. I know you can.
Take care, Sir Mervyn.
Yeah, they did Working Designs did actually no. They published that over here, and they actually changed a lot of the so now we're taking over for Sir Mervyn. Okay. What Working Designs do with that is they like lessen the load times. They got a lot of shit for a lot of their localizations, but they improved the programming on a lot of their stuff too. They actually did a really good job of for that. The map screen on the game was a if I remember correctly, in the original Japanese, to load the map screen from the overworld was something like 20, 30, 20, 10, 15, 20 seconds or something. And when Working Designs got it, they cut that in half. Did a really good job with it. So yeah, I own it. It's a Working Designs published game over here. There's only a couple of Working Design games on the Saturn I don't have. Yeah, when I saw that about the God of War remake, that was my first thought. Was, are they gonna? Does that mean like all the topless girls are gonna be gone, and the lovemaking scenes are gonna be gone, and all that from God of War? Not that it would ruin the game or anything, but just things that I notice. Oh, I gotta go see the king first. Okay. Hi, Grizzled. I wish they would do something new, is all I'm saying about them doing it. If you want to remaster them and stick them out on current on PlayStation 5, that's cool, but I hope Castlevania is a Metroidvania and back to form. I really do. This is not where the king is. The king, I think, is... Think about this. Skyrim, we are still trying to max out his jobs. Yeah, it's the same. Well, they're not as bad as they are with Last of Us. The Last of Us, they have what they did to that that game. Yeah, let's remake Last of Us one more time. Let's do a new graphics engine for it. Last of Us is like Skyrim. It's true, getting a TV show. But they bastardized that game so much. I remember when the game came out, I was very on the PlayStation 3. I was very much in favor of that. Like I said, this is a game of a generation. This is the best game I've played this generation. And I remember saying that if they make a sequel to it, it could very well take away from how brilliant the first game is. And damn if I wasn't right. They have bastardized, they sequelized it, and they've bastardized that so much that the first game just, I can't even play the first game anymore. Because of everything they've done to that series. The sequel destroyed it. Shit. No, of course it doesn't look like Castlevania, because there hasn't been a new Castlevania in 10 years, over 10 years. It's going to look better. It's going to have high definition. It's... Yeah, it is fine. So where's the king? Oh, please leave. So where's the king?
Hey, up!
Well, if they want it to look like Soten, I understand that part. Soten does have a very unique look to it. But to sit there and say, oh, it does look the same. If you look at, like, Aria of Sorrow, looks completely different from the games before it. Simon's story basically is ended in 2 games. They did a, say what you want to about Simon's Quest. At least they gave a definitive ending to Simon's Quest, to that. Correct. There are more games that have different art styles than their predecessors than there are ones that are the same. Especially when you look at, like, frickin' Final Fantasy. It was all Yoshihiko Amano, and then it went to Nomura, and now it's, I mean, who does the character designs for Final Fantasy now? Dragon Quest has maintained the same art designer until now they're not, because they're being forced to. There's nothing wrong with having different art styles. But that's the kind of stuff they're gonna do. They're gonna anyway. The thing is that if there's gonna be people who are gonna find things to bitch about, they're gonna find things to bitch about. They don't need the help in finding things to bitch about. You know what I mean? It's just miserable people are gonna be miserable. Magic. Well, it's not even oh yeah, no magic carpet. Maybe it's over here. This is true. He did beat Dracula twice. To be fair, though, the second time he beat Dracula, it wasn't exactly hard. I could have beaten Dracula in Simon's Quest. And that's true. Misery does it is like that. Misery loves company, and it's I just don't look at, they're making a new Castlevania. This is great news. Why are people so pissed? And it's because nothing that they say is gonna. If it looked the same, I guarantee you this: if Castlevania looked the same as Soten, people would be bitching that Iga's not doing it. And if Iga was doing it, they'd be pissed off that whoever composed Soten, the lady who composed Soten's not doing the music. There's always going to be people that get pissed off about the dumbest shit and are never happy with what they have. It is only a few people. It's exactly correct. Exactly. There's more people who want it than don't want it. Yeah, it's just how it is, and tons of fans have been like, you know, dude, we've talked about it on stream. Shit or get off the pot. You know, if you're gonna make the game, make the game. If you're not, apparently he's in here somewhere. That's all I'm saying. It's what the hell's up with that? Yeah, Konami's finally giving us a Castlevania game, and there's people who are pissed off. Let them be pissed off. I got more faith in Konami doing it than and Konami didn't they outsource it? That's why it looks the way that, yeah, the Dead Cells people are doing it. Where the hell is the king? I have no idea where the king is. I went into every door, and I still didn't find that guy. Mod got you. Thanks for letting me know. Where are we? I got you, Alucard. Doesn't say anything. Did you delete the thing? Doesn't say you got. It doesn't say you got modded. Oh. There's a door right here. I missed it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that they let it go. They were smart. They did what we said, what we talked about. They got somebody else to make the game for them. And they're just going to publish it. I have no problem with that. It's a smart thing to do. I don't see what I don't see what it said, but usually it shows me what it said, but this time it didn't. Yeah, I just have to tell you, I forgot his permission. You can't use the word pachinko. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. That's not a bad word. It's the same reason why I guess I can't put Enigma as my name in this game. I don't know. It's going to get to the point. They've gotten so silly with this mod stuff, with trying to police people's speech. It's going to get to the point where we're not even allowed to, you know, say anything. It is weird. There's a lot. I try to make sense of some of the shit they come up with, and I can't do it. Pachinko is not a bad word. Just like Enigma is not a bad word, Square Enix. Well, freedom of speech is one thing. Just because you... Ah, shit. Just because you can say something doesn't mean you should. I get that part of it. But at the same time, it's just like, well, I need to know why pachinko is a bad word. Unless, of course, wait a minute. Okay. Now I know. Say the word out loud, and you'll know why you shouldn't say it. Why they're policing it. There is a certain derogatory word, racial slur for people of Asian descent that is in there. I get it now. It's stupid, but I get it. At least I understand. After saying it a couple of times, like, okay, now I get it now. All right. It's stupid. The outrage is stupid, but yeah. Smothers.
If I may.
Yes. It's true. Yeah, overall, it's still stupid. Oh, I said not to use that on him. Yeah. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to do that.
Time is right.
Yeah, but I at least I understand it now. I didn't understand it to begin with, and now I do understand it just by using my head. But to me, that's a stretch. That's a stretch of policing speech. You know, I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. I'm thinking about chicken wings, maybe.
A splendid display.
Yeah, I know. You're talking about that guy.
Sir Mervyn, is everything all right? You found the guiding light, I assume?
I have indeed located the guiding light. Be at the ready. I will send it to thee now.
All right, so now that one works.
It would seem that the guiding light hath opened a door for thee. However,
I agree,
must
Grizzled.
beseech
People do need to stop finding things to get
I shall
pissy
depart
about.
this place at once and endeavor to learn more about his actions. Verily, I shall return to fight by your side anon. Till then, prithee, take great care.
Thank you, Sir Mervyn. I hope that we will meet again soon. We should be able to use the teleporter now. Come, there is no time to waste.
so those... Where the hell are... Okay, we're back at the volcano. I agree. Gotta get rid of all that negativity. No negativity. Be nice, be kind, but at the same time, keep your sense of humor about things. Be happy. We have way too many people that are looking for ways. If you look hard enough, you'll get offended. You can find ways to get offended if you look hard enough. And I'm just glad I don't live my life like that, to be perpetually offended by things. Ah! I'm glad, Alucard. Okay, monsters, here they go. Crikey! Hey, you don't have to be sorry. I'm glad you like it so much. I think that's awesome. I've got a set in there of rocks glasses that I like, but whenever I'm on stream, I definitely use my stuff, you know. 2 pot lids. Is he coming down for us to fight now? Or they're disappearing? Okay. Conflagration key from Pamela, okay. Now that I have the ultimate key, heat activated Enigma. Yeah, I mean, not a bad idea. I don't know if Fourth Wall has anything like that, but I have to look. It's a good idea. I have to look at the keychain stuff. I haven't, I honestly have not done a lot, since I released all that new stuff. I've not looked, anything else. Desi wants us to, see about how to market myself better, so I can continue making products, but, and I will, but I want to focus on that. Okay, we're going up the mountain, right? Oops. There's a level up. Yep. Oh, he's about to level. Keep on leveling up, baby. So I know tomorrow we both, we have something going on tomorrow, and I know that this weekend I'm going to the Xfinity store, which is probably a good 30-40 minutes away, because I have 4 boxes now to take back instead of 3, because I sent another one today. But otherwise, I do need to find out how to market myself better. And not from these bloodsuckers who keep asking me to pay them to all the, for view botting. Yeah, took care of it.
Understood.
Yeah, they sent me one. I got another one today. I got another one in the mail. So I had the 3 that I had, the old box, then the first box they sent me, then the one that doesn't work. So I had those 3, and then today at lunch they sent me. I got another one in UPS delivered another one. So I haven't even opened that one. I'm just gonna take that one back in the box and everything to Xfinity. I guess they wanted to make sure I got a box, which is good because you guys, I've been very honest about it. I was pretty pissed off, and I definitely let loose and let them know how pissed off I was. I gave several people hell about it. You are correct. And they damn sure deserved it. And I'm going to rearrange it too. The box they gave me the cable doesn't hook into it. It's Wi-Fi or hardwired, and I don't like Wi-Fi for that stuff like that. So but I don't have an Ethernet cable long enough to hook up to it. So I'm gonna swap them around this weekend and take my Xbox and put it on the opposite side of Entertainment Center, and then take the cable box and put it over there where the cable can, I can get an Ethernet cable to reach to it. Ethernet cables are, the longer they are, the slower the connection, so. Yeah, I don't like... Oh, whoa, 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 what is this? Is that a gold slime? What is that? Why is she... Is she cursed? A gem slime. Big time heal after this. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna... I think I'm gonna swap that around. At first I was like, I'm just gonna get a longer Ethernet cable, but the more I think about it, the more I just want to get it right. Why has she got that? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, damn it, I did it again. There we go.
Excellent.
So yeah, I don't really trust the Wi-Fi. I don't know. I mean, everybody else who wants to go Wi-Fi, that's fine. That's how it's hooked up right now. But we've already had some sound issues where when you tune into certain channels, the sound doesn't boot up properly. So we'd have to turn the box off and turn it back on, and it's so much better to do it. It must be the haywire helm. Yeah, that's what it is. So there we go. Now she won't have that anymore.
Hey!
Hey, I love it when there's levels up. Yeah, there's no interruption that way. I'm still kind of shocked that there's no cable that hooks into the box, quite frankly. That's the weird thing to me, is you want cable, you know? But it goes to the interwebs. Everything goes to the interwebs. Just got to be careful, because that's another one of those things that once the interwebs go down, that means your internet, that means everything goes down. Fireblade. Not as good. Not as good. Fireblade is not as good as what we have equipped, so why bother? Of course, I've had times here with Xfinity. I was talking to my mother about this the other day, yesterday, in fact. That we've had a couple of days where Xfinity completely shuts down, and that means no cable and no internet and no access to anything unless you have physical media, which I'm lucky I have, or not lucky, I'm glad I have. Magma staff. Another mini medal. We should have enough for that miracle sword now. Why not? What are we going to watch tonight? I have to think about that. Tonight might be a movie night. Sure. Here we go. Come on. What are we doing? Sure, why not? Tell me an old tale. Oh, there are four places to go, and there are 4 elements. Are we doing Final Fantasy again? Are we doing Final Fantasy here? Earth, wind, fire, and water. What are you doing down here? That's right, it's Captain Planet Heart! What did I tell you? They could do everything the way... They could do everything, and we're going to hear about what they're not doing. That's just how it works. Yeah. I own the Soten soundtrack. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorite things in my gaming collection is the Soten soundtrack. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is that, you know, bring them back, bring them back. I said the So 10 soundtrack is a top-notch soundtrack, guys. It's for anyone out there who has not heard the So 10 soundtrack, you really need to. Oh, she did. That's why it was so good. Yeah, see, this is Final Fantasy, basically. So we beat the fire guy. You have it on vinyl. I have it on CD. But it really is. It's one of the best video game soundtracks ever. How close are we here? Oh, he's about to level. And she's there, Maribel, okay. There we go. Level up. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Take everything that the games give you. I'm just as pleased. Did they announce who's doing the music for the new Castlevania? I'm all about it. As long as they do it as a... Well, you know what? It's Japanese. They'll do it right. Use the themes that were there before and use those as backbones to create new versions and stuff like that. They'll do that. They've done that for decades.
Understood. Hey! I know.
Okay. Yep. More levels up. Yeah, she's going to level up here too. How about Maribel? How close is she? She's still 18. But we're getting good experience here from these things. These are 800, so the thousands ones we're blowing right by them. I like it. Oh, gosh. The games are bigger, and they announced them too close. They announced them too far in advance. Final Fantasy VII Remake took how many years? They announced it 4 or 5 years before it could come out. Before it came out, Kingdom Hearts 4, 5, 6 years before it came out. Kingdom Hearts 3. They always do that. They release these they are so excited to show us these new games, and that's it. if your game is going to come out, if you're not ready to bring out your game within the first, I'm just going to say, you know, 12 to 24 months after you announce it, then don't announce it. It's the Kathleen Kennedy effect. That chick announced more Star Wars projects that were canceled. She should have gone up there on stage and said, "I'm proud to announce the next canceled Star Wars project." Yeah, exactly. We know they're working on Final Fantasy 17. But we don't need to see it until you're ready to release it. What are we doing over here? And this is Return to Pilchard Bay. Yeah, well, I just did that. So now what? Who are we talking to? It says Return to Pilchard Bay. That's where we are. Alright, it wants us to go to the ship or the dock. See, that's a little bit of a bug in the game I wish they would do, is actually show you where they want you to go.
Now,
Money Pit's coming to 4K. All right. Tom Hanks, back in the day. That's classic Tom Hanks. What?
Aye, aye.
It is hilarious. I don't think a lot of people realize or know that Tom Hanks started as a comedic actor. He's a comedian. His first, if you look at all of his stuff from the 80s, it's all comedic movies. He didn't really get serious until Philadelphia, right? Philadelphia, I think, was his first dramatic role.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the Royal Fleet?
Oh, it's Sharkeye's
What he
ship.
and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother.
Let's grab my microphone again. I am so glad it's not a frickin' phone game.
You understand the situation as well as I do. If not, it's done. 'Tis only a matter of time before you kill
Yeah,
him
he was in
gets
Happy
gobbled
Days.
up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye.
I will
can
play
see
it.
why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there, or I'll kill all the lot of ye. If we can't put a bit more wind in these sails, the monsters will be upon us before we put more than a few leagues between ourselves and Buckingham. Set a course to the southwest. Avast rigging! Time to put an end to your daydreaming and get to work. Send all except the fighting men below decks. Aye, aye, Mr. Tar.
Captain Sharkeye, I'm here as a representative of the Kingdom of Buckingham. Myself and my men wish to fight alongside you in your final battle, and we will not take no for an answer.
I didn't know Atlantic City still had slot machines.
Past few years, it's that you Buckingham boys are a stubborn bunch.
That is the dumbest take.
You're welcome along on this voyage. Though I've an idea you'll be regretting your pig-headedness before our journey's through. Truth is, we've little hope of victory in the battle ahead. After all, the Demon King possesses a power beyond all reckoning. But even should he best us, we'll will not go down without landing a broadside or two. We can but try. And if you Buckingham boys are of a mind to join us on the road to hell, far be it from me to stop ye.
We've nothing to fear, Captain. The water spirit will see that we don't perish. We'll send those monsters to Davy Jones's locker, and you'll be back in Buckingham.
Of course,
at Lady
Konami
Grace's
wants
side
money.
in no time.
That's the spirit, shipmate. Now, I'd best be going above, casting a weather eye over the waves. Ahoy there, Mr. Tar. Anything to report? Monsters, Captain Sharkeye. Hordes of the scurvy dogs, as far as the eye can see. Ha ha! Just as I predicted. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy fizzog. Aye, aye, Captain. We're right beside you all the way and ready for anything. There's not a man among us who go back on the oath we swore. The spirit marked ye, Captain. She marked ye out for greatness. Tar, lad. The mark upon my skin. Tain't complete. 'Tis but a portion of the full sign of the water spirit. We may yet find that the power of the sea ain't mine to command. But even should it prove to be so, I'll lead my men to a glorious end! We'll throw mud in that demonic dog's eye before we go. I'll see to that. Belay there, Captain. I'll not hear such talk. You'll be back in Buckingham with your beloved Ananias before you know it. We all will. Ye've an unborn child who needs ye. And a crew here on the Sea Dragon who needs ye just as much. Where would I be without ye, Tar? Ye sentimental old fool, ye. I need you salty sea dogs no less than ye need me. Ye've made me what I am. But I'll not always be here. I can only hope that one day my boy will take the helm in me place. You know, Tar, I had a dream last night. I saw him, all grown, a strapping young lad, even without his father. And you know what he wished for? I wished that he'd one day find himself among a crew as square.
I just... Everything is to make money. What is Konami gonna do? We're releasing this. We don't want to make any money off of it. That's so... No, of course they want to make money off of it.
Let him catch ye unawares now, boys. Ready, aim, fire!
Okay, so... Oh!
Captain Sharkeye, we brought you the boy and his crew, as requested.
Very good, Mr. Riggin. Now back to your post.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good day to ye, lad, and to your shipmates. Let me start by apologizing for the welcome ye received. The sea dog who cast down your rope is a rough old salt, but his heart's in the right place. Now, Maya Maid's been telling me a little of your adventure so far, and of what else has been afoot in the world.
That's everyone's business model, is to make money.
Been adrift so long, senseless and soulless, without
I don't get.
I believe we're beginning to
Oh, they just want to make money. Well, of course they want to make money.
But I confess, I find it all a little hard to countenance. Could the sea dragon truly have been frozen solid for centuries? I'll not say it's impossible, of course. There's little I'd put past that scurvy scoundrel, the Demon King. But still. Anyway, enough of that. I hear you've made quite a habit of saving all the places of the world from peril. And if my sources speak truly, one of these was the Kingdom of Buckingham. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Then the king would have given ye a little something by way of thanks. The sea serpent saber.
Yeah, he would, and he did.
'Tis a unique trinket, to be sure. 'Twas gifted to our ancestors by the very water spirit herself. I entrusted it to Buckingham's care on the morning myself and the lads set off for our final battle. I've no doubt that he passed it on to ye, knowing that somehow, someday, our paths might cross. Would ye be so kind as to show it to me? A glimpse of it'll go a long way to proving that what ye've all been telling me's the truth.
Is he gonna take it from us?
Aye. 'Tis the saber, all right. Then there's very little doubt in your story. Which means that Anais, my dear Anais, is long since. Come. I need to talk to ye man to man. It seems we know now what brought us this far. The question is, what course to chart from here on out? How to escape these dark doldrums in which we find ourselves becalmed. 'Tain't all doom and gloom, of course. We're no longer frozen solid, for one thing. If only we'd not been encased in that accursed ice for so damned long. I'll not be meeting my Anais again anytime soon. Do me a favor. Hold the saber aloft once more. That marquee bear, lad. 'Tis the watermark, there's no doubt. Which can only mean...
Yeah, water something. Yeah, that's right. No one opens up a movie theater because they're trying to lose money. You know, do that. It's let's open up a grocery store. Why? So we can not make any money. It's so stupid.
I trust you can hear me. You who are the last hope of the Almighty. You who have brought light into this world of darkness. You who have been chosen. You who awoke the fire spirit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't get about that mentality is that the word cash grab. Everything's a freaking cash grab. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that it's now there's blatant cash grabs. There's like blatant laziness, like remasters of games that are from one generation ago, or and things like that. That I get as the cash grab. But to look at this Castlevania and go, well, they just want to make money. Well, no effing shit, they want to make money.
When you have done so, come to Rainbow Cove, Sea Serpent Saber in hand. Summon the power of all three spirits and call to me. Water brings life, earth nurtures it, wind carries it, and fire allows it to flourish. And when all is ended, life returns to water. The four great spirits shall free you from this world of darkness. I am the water spirit, and I await my awakening here beneath the ocean waves.
What's this? The mark on my arm is up and disappeared.
Yeah, it's right there, and it's not there anymore.
And it's as I thought. As me dreams suggested. You are my heir, my duty, the one myself and my crew were unable to fulfill. 'Tis yours now. The watermark on your arm. 'Tis complete now. And your course is clear.
That's right.
You're to do as the water spirit said, and track down the wind and earth spirits. There isn't a moment to lose. The flames we saw burning in the Shrine of Mysteries should lead ye to them. Fire, wind, earth, and water.
Mm-hmm.
Rouse all four spirits from their slumber, and this world will be free of this accursed darkness at last. So let's set sail for the island of Estard without further
I have nothing to do with the DRM. I spell my name with a Y, not with an I.
You can spend the night in your cabin. By the time ye wake up in the morning, we'll have arrived.
That's so strange as to why they would release it on Steam with a DRM, but not on GOG. What's the point of releasing it? You know, it just... Game companies are... Capcom, we need to know why you're doing this. Just because it doesn't make any sense. And it probably won't make a lot of dollars either, even though they're only $10. But again, it's... Yeah, because they want to make money, I guess. It's true, but... It's just... The DRM doesn't make any sense. It's not like we're talking about the latest and greatest game that they made. It's frickin' Dino Crisis, okay? This is a big-ass ship. Oh, okay. We have weapons and armor. What do we got? Okay, it's the same store on both sides. Wait a minute. Flame armor. We have not been grinding as much, so we're actually getting a little low on money. Of course, we haven't been selling anything either, so. Ah, dang it, I messed that up. Twice I messed that up. Can it reach ludicrous speed? I don't know if it can reach ludicrous speed. It doesn't say we break for nobody on the back end of it, so I don't know. And to be completely fair, the Castlevania game might be the drizzling shits. We don't know. Got a gray fragment? Okay, so we weren't meant... We just don't know. But at the same time, you know, let's see what happens. All people have been bitching for years about getting a new Castlevania game. Now we're getting one, and people are bitching about that. It's like, seriously? I was never a big fan of the Soul Reaver series, but that's just me. I know I'm in the minority there. That I know. Yeah, I want a Blood Omen remake. The very first Blood Omen. That's what I want. Remake that. Or remaster it. I'm okay with a remaster. But it's been too long since we've had access to that game. Of course, people will probably say it's on GOG or something like that, but it might be. But it's we need options to play. Diac has the rights to that? Really? Diac's not Crystal Dynamics. I didn't know Diac had the rights to that game. And Diac is crazy. We do have that last gray tablet, right? So that should be... Can we put that here? Pedestal's lost its power. Okay, so we got to get the power back to the pedestals. Okay, well what about the blue? Did that spirit awaken? Okay, that hasn't awoken yet. Right, what I'm saying is that Dennis Diac having the rights to Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, I don't... There must be something there I don't know about. Oh, wow, okay. It's a damned well. Oh, I should have held on to that one. Frozen with fear. Then why? I mean, Nintendo that gets away with it. Why? Okay. I mean, then remake it. Damn, there she go. Okay. Omni heal it is. Shit. That was a waste. Gotta be a rights issue. If they wanted it to happen, it would happen. But I would really like to know how Dyack ended up with the rights to it. That would be an interesting query. Did he used to work for them or something? Did he create Legacy of Kain? So he has some sort of ownership of the game. Just on his watch doesn't mean anything. You sign a contract when a company makes a game. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. That was something else.
Hey!
Gold Golem. Apparently the only thing we're not strong enough to take down is a Gold Golem. Yeah, he's the founder of Silicon Knights. See, Dyack was the guy that made 2 Human. And they switched to the... 2 Human was in development hell for a long time. And it changed engines to the Unreal Engine for the Xbox 360. And when it came out, it didn't... Dyack thought that Epic had basically hidden the real assets away. Made it harder, you know, didn't make it as easy for them to take advantage of it, and 2 Human sucked ass, like big time sucked ass. And Dyack sued Epic over it. It was a really big deal. Very strange. Eidos, yes, Eidos was Soul Reaver. You got to remember, Eidos bought Silicon, can't remember the name. The Avengers game. They developed the Avengers game. Crystal Dynamics. When Square Enix bought Eidos, they got access to basically all of that. All the stuff from all the West, and they ended up getting Crystal Dynamics. Well, what happened was they ended up getting the rights to Tomb Raider and Legacy of Kain and all that, and didn't really do a lot with Legacy of Kain. So, but when Square sold all that, they sold the rights to all the Western properties they had too, or at least most of them. So, I believe Embracer now owns the rights to Legacy of Kain.
That was easy.
So Silicon Knights did Blood Omen. Okay. Did they sell the rights to that series to Eidos then? I didn't know that. I thought it was Crystal Dynamics who did Legacy of Kain. So I am, I stand corrected. Nothing in here. I really did. I thought Crystal Dynamics did Blood Omen 1. So they had Blood Omen, and then I guess they sold the rights to Eidos, and then Eidos has owned it ever since. So color me interested. Color me surprised that I didn't know that. I believe you. I just know that. Who? I mean, I guess they sold it. Hmm.
That was easy.
Following a legal dispute, the original developer destroyed because Dynamics has retained the rights to the IP currently. Yep. Activision. That's interesting. Yep. Available on GOG. So the only way that they'd be able to do anything with it at this point is if they remade it completely from scratch. If they go back and they remaster it, then it has to involve Silicon Knights. Well, Dennis Dyack, the founder of Silicon Knights. That's an interesting piece of information I didn't know. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want her to cast it. Isn't it interesting though to look at a lot of you know stuff like that again? This is and if someone remastered it right now and released it, then it would be somebody who says, "Oh, they're doing it for a cash grab." Well, no shit, Sherlock. Everything's for a cash grab. Yeah, well, they could make the thing is they could make it happen. That's where you get your marketing department together. You set up a presentation. You get folks together and say, look, We want to do a remake of Parasite Eve. Get the guy at the book, developers, all them together. We want to do a remake of Parasite Eve. Here's how we want to do it. We want to charge a discounted price to our customers because of this, that, and the other. So can we come to an agreement where you sign over the rights for a Parasite Eve remake, and you'll get X amount of dollars, and we'll, or X amount of the royalties, or whatever. They can do it. They just have to sit down and have a conversation about it. All it takes is them to sit there and talk and just get together and say, yeah, we want to do a remake of this or a re-release of that. What's it going to do? What's it going to cost? If Marvel and Capcom can do it,
Sorry.
anybody can do it. The blood ruby is what we gave up. Right, they have to be willing to do it. They have to, and there needs to be a there. I understand that too. And both parties would agree. If Marvel and Capcom did a Marvel vs. Capcom collection for the Switch and PlayStation and Xbox, and it cost what, $40 with all those games. They came together and made an agreement. It will benefit both sides if they get together and just come out, come out with it. Otherwise, this is the thing that these companies don't get and these parties don't get. If in the section, I'm going to go back to Parasite Eve. If you don't do something to preserve that game yourself, we're going to do it for you, and you're not going to like how we do it. That's the thing. That's where people sail the seven seas from, is they go, I want to play Parasite Eve, but nobody else does, nobody else we don't want, no one can play it. No one can play it ever. No one. Well, then remaster it. No, that would cost money. That would get us, we'd have to do this, we'd have to do that. What the hell? If you don't do it, we will, and you're not going to like how we do it because there's going to be no cheddar or no scratch in it for you. Will people still sail the seven seas because they don't want to pay the money? Yes, of course. But if you don't give us any choice but to do that, that's how it happens. That's exactly why there's that you complain about piracy in gaming, and I get it. But you're not giving us any choice. People say they want to say, but that is 1,000,000,000% true. There's a lot of gamers out there that are fans of these classic IPs and these classic games that would love it if you would actually take the time to, you don't even have to remake it, just remaster it, put it on modern consoles and Steam, and let people experience it, and let people experience it for the first time, and let nostalgia bait get it as it is. But don't sit there and scream and jump up and down like a little frickin' 3-year-old about piracy when you're not giving people a choice but to pirate games. You know, we can bitch about Nintendo's business practices all day long. One thing they don't do is let their old games rot. That's for damn sure.
Okay.
Now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's exactly correct. You know, people want to protect their shit, and I get that. But at the same time, we're I mean, here we go. Me using my head. What's better than making no money? Making a little money or making no money? And as we were discussing earlier, Yeah, Nintendo and Power World. They lost that shit real quick. Because, again, with that, it's like, okay, Nintendo, you want to get on to people for making something that's capsule-like monsters and all that shit. Where were you when Digimon came out? Where were you when Monster Rancher came out? Where where were you on all of this? Nowhere. So here you are trying to go after these guys because they're not part of... What is... Okay.
Right. Curses.
Okay, I'm gonna follow him. Where are we going?
I say.
Oh, that's because their patent they tried to do retroactively was denied. You follow you usually file a patent before you release a product. Okay, so he's doing something here. And Nintendo did deserve that L because it's they went after a newbie coming into the business, and the thing is that if you're gonna file a patent, you have to go after everybody. You just can't go over to protect your patent. You can't just go after the people you want to go after and play favorites, which is what if they were granted that retroactive patent, that's what it was, is that they were overlooking all the other billion other capture games that have come out since Pokemon, and animes and mangas and card games and all that have come out since Pokemon. And they decided, because these guys were the ones who did it, we got to do something about it. I don't... It's not that I can't beat that gold golem. I can. I'm just looking for quick stuff. But yeah, everything revolves around money in the long run, guys. So whenever someone says to you that games, some of these games are a cash grab, the answer is yes, they are a cash grab. But everything is a cash grab. There's no one does something. You know, people get into gaming because they love gaming. They continue to do gaming and continue to develop games because it is how they put food on the table. You know. Parasite Eve, Chrono Trigger. There's several games I wish Square Enix would remaster and take care of, and bring out. Because again, and guys, I 100% mean this, 1,000 billion%. I said it once, I'll say it again. If you aren't going to preserve your games, we will do it for you. And I guarantee you won't like how we do it. Yes. Well, I already own that in 4K. I don't need to go see it in the theater. But they did destroy a lot of kids' memories. Or childhoods that way. There you go. Father figure. Yep, Steelbook. That's what I got. Steelbook. Cult classic. Cult classic movie. Yeah, it's the emulators, exactly. That's exactly correct, Grizzled. If you won't protect it, we will, and it's going to involve you getting nothing out of it. So you can either make a little bit of money, or you can make no money.
Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nope, here come the bad guys. Pretty much, let them suffer. They're not going to do anything.
Time to finish this.
That's what I'm saying now. That's what I've been saying. It is
Time to finish this.
we'll do whatever we can to preserve these games and make sure that they're there. And if you won't, it's your loss. Yeah, same. I never had a turbo graphics.
Time to finish this.
I never got to see it in theaters. When it came out, I grew up kind of poor. Not kind of poor. I did grow up poor. We never really went to the movies very often. I remember my local video store only had it on Betamax too. There goes Desi. She's off to her appointment. But I guarantee you there's going to be stuff, there's going to be good God. That there's emulators out there for it. I guarantee you there are.
Time to finish this.
Good. Let's move.
Yeah, Desi gave him his treat, I'm sure. Whenever she's at home, she just left for an appointment, so whenever she's at home, she gives him his treat.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you for caring. No, 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 don't, no, Alucard, don't apologize. There's nothing to apologize about. Don't worry about it. You can ask. I'm glad you asked, because sometimes I forget. There have been times where I've been like, oh crap, it's 4:15. I forgot to medicate the whisk. Don't worry about it. You care. Yes, Whiskey needs his medication. And if Desi wasn't home today, I would have gotten up and done it. But I know she takes care of it when I'm a little bitty. Whiskey's a good boy, mostly, when he wants to be. His halo is propped up by his devil horns. Whiskey's a good boy. Oh, Maribel there. Oh, right there, okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty well with the experience. It does look cool. I'm glad Keanu's doing it. I need you too. Yeah, Keanu seems like the kind of guy that would do something like that, though. Is that they would come to him and go, "Hey, Keanu, what if we did this?" And he's like, hell yeah, I'll do that." Crap. Something tells me Keanu doesn't have to worry about money. Eyes, mouth, ears, and nose, right? Pardon me. He doesn't really let fame go to his head, you're right. Okay, good. We don't have to fight that. Just wondering that. Not that I wouldn't fight it. That, you know, that gold golem, I wouldn't fight it, but. Double-edged sword. Definitely seems that way, and that's the good thing about it is he never lets anything go to his head. So he's just a nice guy and makes time for his fans and is just. Does anyone have anything bad to say about him except from Sandra Bullock from Speed? Well, the truth is that he and Sandra Bullock had a problem with him for a little bit because, if I'm not mistaken, he didn't talk her out of doing Speed 2, and she kind of took that kind of personally, that they offered it to both of them and he didn't return. Two eyes shine through the darkness. I thought do I have to extinguish all of them? Oh, lucky him. Hell. You can do a lot worse than Sandra Bullock. Mouth sealed so tightly on the seal will open it. Okay. Exactly correct. Well, yeah, he does that, and there's another reason too, Alucard. There's another reason he does it. He doesn't want anyone saying that they got groped by Keanu Reeves. I don't blame him for doing that. Oh, are we doing this? Okay, there's something up here. Oh yeah, hidden silence will open it. Hidden silence. Oh, that's what I would do, quite honestly. What is the puzzle here? Hidden silence. There's something hidden around here that's silent? Yeah, I don't blame him, though. He's respecting other people's space, but at the same time he's protecting his own. Something here, right? Let's just see. There's no lasers. Oh, okay, I guess we have to come back. That's weird. Weird, weird. I just hope the John Wick game is good. That's really what I'm hoping for. I have faith. But I just don't want it to suck. You know, they could very well make it suck. Divine bustier, okay. Well, if it's divine, there we go. Make sure defense go up. A shame shield probably cursed. Man. I am very, very pleased. I'm getting a massage tomorrow. I really can't wait. just don't know. There we go. Okay. That's a really interesting puzzle. Yeah, in my back and shoulders, I carry a lot of tension in my shoulders. Like I told you the guys this before. My shoulders get really, really tense. And sometimes I think they would repel a bullet, but my massage therapist that we have that comes over to the house, she's a friend of Desi's, and she often says, do you sit on that couch and stream, and do you lean on one side, lean to the other? Because she knows. She's always after me to do something different. That's why you'll see me with a pillow on my back sometimes here. Trying to keep my back a little straighter. I don't know if we're supposed to go down or go up. I have no idea. The wise man. Okay, so go back up. So I do know that as of right now, next week might be a little different for the stream, because Thursday I have a dentist's appointment. But it won't be till 4:30, so I'll still be here for some of the day, or most of the day, and then I'll leave at 4 instead of 5. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. 7,000 for her. Nose. Alright, now that we have the jewels, I guess that's what we need for this guy, right?
Oh.
Okay. Alright, so we did that. Looks like we got another spirit to unlock before we go any further. But since we are at a point in the game where it's a nice little stopping point, let's go ahead and just mess around here for a few minutes. So like I said, next week should be mostly normal, with Thursday being, as of right now, I have a dentist appointment. I don't know if they accept my insurance currently, so that might change. Oh, well, actually, it's probably going to change, now that I think about it. I need to call them. So, like, I'll keep everybody posted as what's going on. probably give him a call tomorrow. This weekend I've got, like I said earlier, I got to go to the Xfinity store. Got to take back 4 cable boxes now. We're getting massages tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow's also Valentine's Day. Probably have to see what Desi wants me to make for dinner, so I can make her a nice. I want to make her a nice dinner, so sure we'll do that. But that's the plan for next week. I know that people are impatient right now for the Final Fantasy VII Part 3 remake is what they're impatient for. Especially since every interview you read, the developers are like, "Oh, we're actually really far along." Well, cool. Why haven't you announced anything, you know? And chances are they're going to wait till the right time to release that anyway. They don't want it to interfere. Outer, how you doing? Yeah, they'll wait till another quarter, though, is what they'll do. If Octopath is doing that well, they'll wait another quarter before they release something else. They have to report their earnings to the stock market the same way as everybody else does. Ooh, there's the sun right in my eyes. Enigma's about to go to 67. That's cool. I'm about to go up to the store and get some white wine. We're almost out of white wine, and Desi loves her white wine. Get myself a little bit of bourbon, and then see what we're gonna do for dinner. Haven't even figured that part out yet. Doing really well with the levels up, though. let's go ahead and get over here to this. If I can hit that button and go up here. All right, guys, that's going to do it for this week's streams. I'm going to go ahead and, like I said, I'm going to got to go to the store, got to take out the dog, got to get the sun out of my eyes. See, that's the sun. It's right there. The sun's out. It's been beautiful weather here, too, for February in Chicago. It's amazing. If you've not done so yet, please follow me. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. I'd appreciate that so much. Subscription on YouTube as well. Help me grow. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash that like, comment, share. Let people know that I'm here so we can continue to grow. Yeah, okay. It would mean the world to me to have your support and to get more support. I'm trying to grow like crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alucard. This weekend will be. I'll still be on Twitter trying to share funny stuff when I can. I'd like to record some content. So let's see. If I can get to that or not. I hope I can, but we'll see. It's all free. I'm not asking you to spend any money, unless you want to. If you want to, go over to my Fourth Wall store. Check out my my products there. I've got all sorts of cool stuff. I've got water bottles. I've got stickers. I've got T-shirts, hats, rocks glasses, coffee cups, my question mark jerseys, all sorts of cool stuff over there. That goes to directly help me. So if you want to do that, that would mean a lot as well. I'm not asking you to do it, but I am asking you to help me grow. So everybody have a great weekend, okay? I'll see everybody on Monday for certain. Have a great weekend. Have a great Valentine's Day. Take care of the ones that you love this weekend, especially guys. Get your girlfriend, your wife, girlfriend, significant other, flowers, cards, maybe a box of chocolates, nice dinner. You know, good idea, right? So I'll see everybody on Monday for certain, okay? Thanks for being here, Outer and Alucard and Grizzled. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys on Monday. Thank you.